scalp. Are you ready? Are you set? Are you go? Better be, because I'm going to start. And if you fiddle, or if you are dramatic, and I don't appreciate dramatics, I'll get you. I have sticks. I'm not afraid to use them on you and anybody else on this bus, but mostly you. Just taking a very thorough, deep. You stink. Do I look like the kind of person that does not care about that sort of thing? Because I better seem like that kind of person that does care. And I will not stand for stank on my bus. I will not stand for stink. I cannot adhere to it. I just can't. I just simply will not let anybody stink on this bus, because that's not just a disservice to you, not just a disservice to whoever sit beside you, but also all of the people who come on the bus after you. Do you think about them? No. Just gonna get this on you. It smells really good, actually. I got some in my eye a little bit. It's a sugar and spice scent. I like it. I've used it up a lot. And so you better not come on this bus and smell again. You've already gotten one warning, and that's not to have lice. Second warning, do not smell bad. I've got the nose of a bloodhound. I can smell everything. Do you understand? You better understand. Stay still. Don't move. If you move, I'm gonna poke you in the eye. I'm gonna, like this. It'll hurt. Stay still, like I said, okay? These are too big. I cannot see anything on your tiny, tiny head. How big is your head? Do you know the circumference? Do you know the circumference of your head? This is not a hard question. Oh my god. I hate when people don't know the circumference of their head. Peeves me off, okay? And you want to know why? Because wrap this around you. Just be quiet. Don't be such a negative Nancy, okay? Your head is tiny. You know what I hate more? Even than somebody who doesn't know the circumference of their head. Somebody who has a tiny head. You know what you look like? You look like those guys off of Beetlejuice. With the tiny heads. And I don't appreciate it. I need a DNA sample. This isn't for the DNA sample, okay? To get a DNA sample, you need the root. This is because I don't like your hair, so I'm gonna cut it a little bit. Just let me cut your hair. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a few snips, okay? on the other end. Do you see that? Very precise. It can poke you right in the eyeball at a moment's notice. But today I will not be poking you in the eyeball unless by accident or by on purpose if I feel like it. But instead, we're going to be brushing your hair. Okay? And the reason for that is because right now, your hair is knotted. It don't look good. And it wasn't because of my massage. Let's get started. Stay still, stay still. I'm gonna tug on your hair. And you don't want to feel that it hurts. Trust me, I know, because my mama used to brush my hair hard every single day. You should be lucky that I'm as caring, as nice, and not as mean as my mama. Good, good, good. You see how nice and gentle I am? Not tuggy, not pulling. It's not that hard. After brushing your hair, I'm noticing some of that smell. And you still stink, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I think you need a little bit more. Just a little bit on the scalp, I'm thinking, okay? Just quiet down, it's okay. I'm just gonna get this all down your scalp, just really quick, and just like that. Perfect. See, nothing to worry about. And nothing to fret about. It's not that big of a deal. You don't do you screaming or crying or fighting or kicking or punching. I'm very gentle. I'm starting to trust you a little bit more. I'm starting to think that maybe you aren't entirely evil, and that maybe, just maybe, you could be kind of cool, and maybe you could be accepted into our bus community. And I don't normally do that. I don't normally invite people. It takes years of foundation building. Many, many, many years. Okay? Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, 9, 10, a billion. It could take a billion years. But you I trust. But you I kind of like. Which is very peculiar. So, what do you say? Do you think that you could join our ragtag of friends and be a part of this bus community? Oh, you're a tourist. Why didn't you say that to begin with? If I would have known that you were a tourist, I would have brought this out a lot sooner. And now, it's not only your hair that's gonna go Katniss Everdeen. I'm just kidding. Now, if you're a tourist, you're free to go. I just like scaring y'all. Anyways, have a good day. I hope you see the sights. I wasn't taking pictures. No, I was just on my phone, just scrolling. Nothing suspicious. I'm very not suspicious. What are you doing? Just sitting? Fair. Cool. You've noticed me around? Really? No, I'm just surprised that someone like you would notice someone like me. And I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I think you have lice. Could that be possible? I wasn't taking pictures, but I was just looking and I saw like a little bit on your hair. Is that possible? Do you want me to check for you?
Like, I'm totally willing, and I'm non-judgmental, and I won't judge for sure. But if you want my help, I'm willing to offer it. I've brought gloves, just in case this situation were to ever arise, where not you specifically, but anyone would give me the opportunity to look through their hair. Strawberry. It's such a good signature scent for you. You're such a strawberry scent kind of person. It suits you so well in your springtime fun aesthetic. So let me just take a little bit of a look. I definitely did see something crawling. What an honor it is to be so close to your head, because it's very well maintained, may I just say. I'm thoroughly impressed. Can I just... What do you do to keep it so healthy? Well, whatever it is, it's clearly working for you. Your ears look good. They look quite clean. Your hairline, it's also quite good. Do you mind if I just move you so I can look at the other side? Just gonna not crack your neck, because that would be scary and inappropriate. Anyways, let's look at this ear. Does the pressure feel okay? I used to find it really relaxing when people would just give a light little massage on the ear. Like I was saying, your hairline. Well, it's no wonder if you do have lice. It's no wonder why they're in your scalp. If I were lice, I'd pick you. Out of all the scalps in the world, I'd pick you. Definitely. You like my hair too? Thank you. I started using your shampoo. Well, you posted a picture of your bathroom, a little bathroom selfie one time on your story on Instagram. It had your shampoo in the background, so I had to pick some up. I just admire your hair a lot. I love your micro bangs. Can I just say, those are gorgeous. Okay. Lice do tend to hang out at the hairline, and they're really easy to see if they're on the hairline. So I'm just going to continue to look along the hairline. Just doing inspection with my fingers at first. Okay, let's get some tools. Brought several things. I've got a hairbrush, which will be super good, because I'm definitely going to want to brush your hair, and I also got chopsticks. So I'm just going to first start with the hairbrush. This is also going to be good because it's got these really dense bristles, which are really good for exfoliating the scalp. And by exfoliating, we're basically going to get the lice to start moving around on the scalp, because if they're really comfy and there's no disturbances, they'll just stay still on the scalp, and we don't want that. Just slightly tilt it back up there. Good. But that should help for now. Let's just take a look at the hairline. Sorry if I'm invading in your personal bubble here. I respect your need for personal space, but I kind of have to get up close and personal. Not that it's a problem for me personally. I do not mind being up close and personal with you. Okay, hairline is looking clear. I'm just going to move you back to your original position. Thank you. I'm going to take a look at your neck here. Wow, who knew a neck could be so perfect? Such a simple feature that like most people wouldn't even notice, you know? But truly, it's magnificent and really a wonder. I mean, you must get compliments on it all the time, I'm sure. I can only imagine for sure. But back to your hair. I'm not seeing anything down here, which is pretty surprising because lice definitely hang out down here a lot. Yeah, I took a class back in middle school. It was actually the class that was right after the class that we shared together. That's when we first met. I don't know if you remember, but life-changing that class was. Good teacher. Great students, classmates. Okay. Let's continue on our inspection. Still not really seeing much. I don't know, maybe it was like a lint in my eyeball. Who knows? But you know, even the most hygienic, the most perfect, beautiful people in the world, they get lice. So even if you just have a couple, I mean, it happens. It happens to the best people. Fine with the worst, but you know, you would be in the best category. Interesting. No dandruff, no imperfections. It's like you're a robot. You're like no flaws. I can't see any movement, but of course you never know. Let me just brush the hair a little bit more. And hey, if you ever feeling stressed, if you're ever feeling sad or lonely or any emotion, even good, even happy, but in the mood for some personal attention, some airplay. I mean, I think all of us, can deserve some relaxation in our life, especially people who are as hardworking as you. So, if you're interested in something like that, just let me know, like, totally willing. Damn, your hair is so long, it's actually crazy. Just trying to do a little bit more of exfoliation in hopes that it'll help get the lice moving and grooving. Really not seeing anything. So it must have just been something in my eye that thought that you had lice. But you look completely clean as far as I can tell. Well, I did notice that there were a few areas of dryness on the scalp. Would you want me to apply an oil? The oil also has a little bit of tea tree oil in it. So if you do have any lice really don't like tea tree oil. So it'll help to get rid of them. And it'll also provide a nice, like, soothing, cooling sensation. And the oil will really help to hydrate just a few areas I noticed. Okay, let me grab that. I have it. It's just this oil, vitamin E, and and I don't want to make your hair like too oily, since I'm about to go back to class. So I won't do too much. Just to start, won't do too much. Just going to massage it. Make sure I get a good amount on the bottom here. leave any area unturned or just want to be thorough. So how does that feel? Does that feel okay? Good. Yeah, it does feel really cooling, huh? Let me just do a little inspection. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Trust me, I'm not bored. I could do this all day. Little nitpick and find all the little areas. I just think that... I mean, yeah, you're a wonderful thing to look at. Like a piece of art. Okay, well, I don't want to take up any more of your precious time. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you letting me take a look into your scalp. I'll totally willing to do it at any point if you ever want me to again. And at least we can safely say no lice, but better be safe than sorry. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you around sometime. Okay, bye.
I am so happy that we finally got to get together for this sleepover. Like, we've been trying to plan it for what seems like an eternity. So, I'm so excited. I have quite a few fun little things planned. I wanted to oil your hair for one, and squishies for you to play with, fidgets. I've got this bear, and of course he's pink. Because we're doing a strawberry makeover, sleepover is what I tried to say, but basically, this one's really, I could play with this one forever. It's very soft, which I like. Sometimes, the fidgets are a bit too hard in my opinion. Not as relaxing, but yeah, you can play with that one. And I also have this, which is like a digger. It looks exactly like him. It's a little palm bow, and it's just like digger. Like, it actually looks just like him. It's got like a little beaded bottom, and a very good to hold in your palm. They don't have names, no names, which is sad. It doesn't look like. I love when like just massaging that end. Scalp along your roots. Slowly but steadily getting it worked in. Good, good. And you can just relax. Close your eyes. Good. Good. Just the other side. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. It's also great for me. It's like a win-win because it means that I can have very moisturized hands now, especially my cuticles. So I'm gonna bring out the other oil just for the hell of it, but I'll probably be using mostly the first oil. But this one, it actually has a spritz bottle, and it's from Nux Paris. It's got a little tree. This is in French, and I don't read French. But it says multi-purpose dry oil, face, body, hair, nourishes, replenishes, beautifies. And it also has 7 precious botanical oils. So it also has fragrance. It actually doesn't have the ingredients on this bottle. It has a little tag, but anyways. No ingredients on this. But I know that it has a bit of fragrance in it. Fragrance can irritate the scalp a little bit. So I don't want to use too much of it, but it smells really nice. It kind of smells like old people in a way, but like a nice old person scent. And feels very luxurious. I think personally it feels like a classy scent almost, but that's basically it. So I'm going to be using just a little bit of this as well, just to help moisturize and also provide that scent, because I think it is quite nice. And the candle also helps, but this will stay on you and stay on your body, which I think is really quite nice. And like tomorrow when you wake up, you'll still smell like this. I actually had people who thought that this was like a perfume, like the scent. I wouldn't be wearing perfume, and they would think that this scent was the perfume. Does that make sense? Like, and then I'd be applying it to my hair, and they'd be like, "Oh, I thought that was like your perfume. Like that's just your hair." But anyways, I think it smells nice. It kind of sounds like water. It's a little bit of a thinner oil, I guess. This one, I feel like it has a little bit more of an oil sound to it. Does that make sense? Anyways,
make a big joke about this. My bus stop is in 15 minutes. But don't worry. Nobody else on the bus is going to be paying any freaking attention. One, because the last guy that pointed out that I was checking somebody's hair got beat up by yours truly. And two, they're all in their own little bubble on their phone. They don't give a crap. So, you think you have lice? Don't worry. I've got you handled. Trust me, I do this for like everybody. I'm like a professional at this point. First, start with the inspection. Gotta just do a nice, thorough, in detail look with these chopsticks. Normally, this doesn't take too long at all. If you do have lice though, the treatment, it'll happen after. Don't have time today on the bus, but I mean, feel lucky that I was able to fit you into the schedule with such short notice. What can I say? I'm a good Samaritan, I'm a kind soul, I'm a saint. I'm always willing to help the people. So we're just going ahead and taking a really good inspection into the hair, making sure no critters are crawling around. Why do you think you have lice? Okay, fair reasons. Itchiness is like the biggest one, obviously. Have you seen any? Okay. How many? Okay. I haven't found any yet, but 2 could indicate that they tried to make your hair a home, and it didn't work out so well for them. Find if you use heat, lots of products, clean hair, they don't like it at all. Tea tree oil, anything like that. Tea tree oil. Which is such a funny name. Tea tree. What's a tea tree? Why is there tea on a tree anyways? Anything like that they're gonna not want to be around. So maybe they tried to make your hair a home, your scalp, their little docile. What's that word? It's my own private docile. Is that what he says in Breaking Bad anyways? But it didn't work out so well for them. Could be the case. Or it could be that they're really good at hiding, because I haven't seen anything yet. Or that there's only a couple. When did you see them? Okay, yesterday. So could be either or. Not too sure. Where are you itchy? Ears. It's a common one. Let's take a look. Definitely a lice. A louse. People get really mad if you say the wrong terminology. Gets the same point across. Look, I'm a doctor, not a scientist, you know? Don't need to worry about Latin. Anyways, yeah, that definitely was one, so you do have lice. Let me check the other ear. They love behind the ear. It's like warm and cozy for them. Yeah, you have quite a few, it looks like. Like a few. I see 3, 1 tiny one. So that does mean that you have nits. Where they've laid them, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna look at the bottom of your scalp, the nape of your neck, as what it's called. Are you itchy down here at all? Yeah, it does look like this is where they are laying the eggs. Yeah, I can see. For sure. You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look over there. Over here, you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's a few. Probably like, I don't know, like 20. That's what it looks like. Just check down here. They don't really like the top of your head, it doesn't seem like. That's why I was looking originally. generally start there. If it's quite a bad infestation, definitely start on the top of the head, because you'll know. You will know. You will know. So anyways, I just need to know how bad this infestation is, because there's a few different routes that you can go down to solve the problem, basically. I want to try and brush your hair really quick. So I've got this brush. So yeah, depending on by the severity, depending on by the situation actually is, or we'll know how to move forward, pretty much, right? So if it's super bad versus like mediocre bad. Right now it's looking mediocre bad. You might be good to just do like some tea tree oil shampoo and like a one treatment. Maybe even just like a one over with a lice comb. It might even just go away with that. But just every like, let's say every second shower, you need to be going through your entire scalp with a lice comb. Even if the initial treatment isn't that severe, we want to make sure that you are doing the upkeep, because lice are very stubborn. They don't want to leave your house, they don't want to leave your scalp, they don't want to leave your clothes, they don't want to leave nothing, right? Plushies, anything. So, hairbrushes, like literally all, right? So, it's really important that way if there was a lice that survived somewhere, a louse that survives somewhere in your home, within your friend group, anything, then you will make sure that it will not spread and it will not plant little, babies. No babies, okay, we don't want the babies. This is sort of like the movie Alien. No babies. Which is such a beautiful representation of the horrors that females or feminine presenting people go through all the time. Specifically people with a uterus. Like, what a great movie. Love it. And there's a cat. I love cats. I feel okay, not too much pressure, not too much pulling. Good, you're a trooper. I like you, we should hang out more. You seem cool. No, I love when people aren't like squirming in my lice chair. Yeah, this is kind of my designated school bus lice chair right here. It's pretty awesome. What did you just say? No, Jacob, speak up. If you're gonna talk to me, use your words, use your words. I won't be having that. Mind your business. Okay, just like everybody else minded their business when you cheated on Katie. Yeah, exactly. God, I hate that guy. Trust me, nobody cares. Nobody important cares. Just Jacob. I mean, he's a brat anyways. And like, being a brat at your grown age, embarrassing. Unless you're like the cool kind of brat, like Charlie XCX, or like the doll line, then I can accept it, but only then. Okay, anyways, I just want to measure how big the lice are. It's a fucker. Okay, interesting. And half, okay. There. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so from my little measuring, these do not seem to be fully grown lice, which is definitely a good thing. That basically means that your treatment plan It can be a little less intensive, right? So I would say do a 1-through with just like a drugstore over-the-counter bottle of Lice treatment. If you can, get your hand on some tree oil shampoo. Highly recommend it for prevention. It's a good way to do that. So you can go with that, and then definitely you are going to need a lice comb, okay? But not too much to worry about. It's a good thing that you came when you did. Because some people wait and they wait and they wait, and trust, it does not get better if you ignore it. I'm gonna help you though. I'm gonna go ahead and pluck some of these little buggers out. So I'm just gonna try and find them, and then I'm going to. The tweezers are for the smaller ones, and then I'll use my hands for any larger ones. Maybe if we wanted to be really mean, we could go plant some in Jacob's hair. Just a thought, just a thought. But yeah, this will get rid of any of the teeny tiny little guys. This will just make your life a little bit easier because we have the time. I don't mind helping out. Little colony going on over here. They're probably having like a little party. Respect, respect. I'd be going to the club too. I wonder what the lice economy is like, because real life economy, drinks are too expensive. But maybe in the lice economy, it's like the early 2000s, you know, when partying was accessible. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I think the closest thing to a bug that we could talk to would be Jacob. Few down here. Look at this, like a 2-for-1. Yeah, I think that's all I'll be able to do today for you. But just do the treatment plan like I've suggested, and you will have nothing to worry about. Okay, thank you so much for putting your life in my hands. Like I said, I'm a doctor, I am a healer, I am a servant to the people, and I'm willing to help at any moment, even on the school bus. Okay, have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Okay, we gotta be a little bit quick today. The principal's making his rounds early, and we don't want to get caught, nothing like that, so we're gonna get right into it. First, I'm just gonna brush. And so, what are like the exact problems you've been having? Itchiness. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be real. It's been going around. I've had multiple clients tell me that they have found lice in their hair, and I know that we want to keep this a top secret. And don't worry, I don't tell anyone. Okay. But it's a very real possibility. I'm very happy that you came to me today, because too many people wait too long, and then guess what? Everybody in school will see the creepy crawlies on your scalp. They'll know. That rumor is going to spread like wildfire. fire and you think anyone's gonna want to be around you? Do you think anyone's gonna want to show up for your birthday party, slumber party? No. No. It's like the cheese touch, okay? Get lice once, that's it. Reputation is ruined. So don't worry. I'm super happy that you came to me today. I'm gonna get you completely situated, solved up if you do have lice. And if you don't, you'll go on your merry way and nobody will know about this. It is just between you and I, okay? Do you suffer with dandruff at all? Have you ever noticed? Do you hear that? Somebody's got that like extra vibration going on their phone, you know, and it like vibrates 10 times for one notification. It's a little much. Just looking behind your ears. It's generally where lice like to hang out, and they sort of like to do their bidding back here. Where have you been itchy? Okay. Top. Cranium area. Yeah, don't worry. Nobody comes into this bathroom. And I've got my bodyguard, Jason. He's kind of in the front door. Basically, he's just gonna tell everybody that tries to enter that, you know that one really douchey guy on the football team, Kyle? He's just gonna tell everyone that Kyle took a massive dookie in here and that it really stinks, so nobody's gonna come in here, no one's gonna bother us. And if they do, I'm just gonna tell them about my cosmetology school plans. So, like, I'm, like, lie on top of lie on top of lie on top of, like, I'm, like, 10 steps ahead. Like, this is everybody else. That's me, okay? 10 steps ahead in New York, sitting on a bench, reading the newspaper. Everybody else is in a dumpster. I'm telling you. I haven't seen anything. I'm wondering if it's dandruff, that's the reason you've been itching. Always good to get a double check and like a second opinion, because I can tell like so immediately, you know, like, so if there even is one tiny egg, I'm on top of it. Okay? I'm gonna take a look at the nape of the neck here, just trying to see what I can see. Just right on that hairline, just on your neck. If you are concerned about your dandruff, I can help you with that. I do see it. It's not too bad. What's your hair care routine like? Like, what do you shampoo? Do you use oil? Anything like that? Okay. Well, I'd really recommend picking up some vitamin E oil. Pretty cheap, even on Amazon. 15 bucks, something like that. Just make sure it's like 100% vitamin E oil. Like, don't be getting, I don't know, body lotion with vitamin E oil in it, because think about it. That would not be cute. So it can go on the ends of your hair, but really focusing that on the scalp. Okay? Try not to pick at your dandruff, exfoliate it constantly. It will make it worse. But, you know, if you're struggling with a dry scalp, I can also give you a few treatment options, a few treatment plans. I do make my own oils and stuff, but there's a bit more of a premium price for the premium quality, right? But But of course, if you want something that's really gonna work, you don't want to try 10 different thousand products, go with me. It's up to you though, of course. Good. Okay. I'm really not seeing any lice. Just going to part the hair. I'm just going to probably do a part right about here, I'm thinking. That looks pretty good. See that? If I'm pulling on your hair, I apologize. Like I said. We were in a bit of a rush today. I'm just trying to get this little test area to try and see your dandruff, making sure that that's all this is. I'm just gonna only give you a treatment plan. How does that feel? Does it make your scalp feel more itchy? Does it relieve it? Irritated, dry, tingy, burnily? Burnily? I was gonna say tingly / burny, and then I said tingly or burnily. Anyways, tingly, burny, anything like that? Okay. Yeah. So you've just been itchy. You haven't seen any lice. Okay. Do you know if anyone in your friend group, don't say names. Confidentiality is really important, but do you know if anybody in your friend group has possibly gotten lice? Possibly. Okay. But I'm 100% sure. Do you think that it's possible that you would have shared a hairbrush, article of clothing, pillow, blanket, towel, anything like that with this individual? Okay. Unlikely. So are they like more like an acquaintance, friend of a friend? Okay. 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 All good things to know. Generally, like, a hug one time, it's not like a million lice are flocking to your head, right? So, don't freak out. I'm really not seeing anything so far, which is a really good sign because treatment can be really annoying. Okay. Just noticing that you have a bit of oddly colored hair right here. Just gonna pluck that out. And that allows me to take a bit of an inspection. Okay. I'm just gonna position it more like this, if that's okay. Just gonna take a look at the hair, the individual hair, and just see if I can see any, eggs. Okay. I'm just gonna position it more like this, if that's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna take a look at the individual hair and just see if I can see any, eggs. Okay. Just trying to pick out your dandruff, just making sure none of it is eggs. No, I'm being thorough. I really don't think that you have anything. No. I'm gonna do a final inspection with just my hands, I think. Let me see. And while I'm doing this inspection, I'm just going to spray a treatment. It smells like lavender. It's gonna make your hair slightly, it might be slightly more shiny, but it really shouldn't affect like dampness or shouldn't draw any attention to it. But just be warned. Sprayed a little bit on my hands as well. Gonna massage this in, and then I'm gonna do my inspection. And if there is like a single bug on your scalp, it's pretty hard to find a single bug, especially on a head full of hair like yours. So, but if there is, just so happens to be one, don't worry. I shall get her gone. Just gonna come above. Just coming above here can help me really get all the angles that I need to best see. just gonna take my tweezers here, just going to create a clean part in your hair. Just going slow and steady here to try and get the best part that I can. This really helps me to see the scalp in the best kind of position. Trying to get it all to be so I can, what I'm doing here, just being delicate. Of course, just being delicate. I really took a look there. I couldn't see anything on your scalp, so I wouldn't be concerned about lice personally. And it's probably just the dandruff that's being the problem to you, so just come in. I can always help you with that if you desire, but time is up for today. And I'm gonna be leaving first, and then you can leave second, and I'll make sure that Jason clears the hallway. Leave in about 3 minutes, and nobody should be over there. Then we should be free to not be seen. Nobody will know what I've been doing today. Secret, safe, with me. Okay, good luck. Hello, thank you for meeting me here in secret. The secret part is very important. I've been making some enemies. Yeah, you like that scarf? Well, that's actually exactly why I'm wearing it. No one would expect me to do something so unexpected as to wear such an oddity. It's very unlike me. I never wear headscarves like this, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to blend in to the general surrounding and no one will notice that I'm here. Specifically the enemies. My enemies. It's very scary, but don't worry. They want nothing to do with you. But I appreciate you coming here. I need to get some measurements of your scalp, and I need to understand it better. Apparently, the scalp is a very elaborate part of the human body, and if you don't have it quite right, the tweaks can be kind of scary, if that makes sense. The errors, that's what I mean, can be quite frightening. And as I'm working on my projects, I just need to better understand your scalp. So, I have my handy dandy tape measure here. And I'm not really measuring the hair length. I'm more so just getting an understanding of every flyaway, every split end. It's crazy how natural the hair is, sort of like a tree in a way, you know. Don't worry, nobody in the coffee shop is gonna notice. They'll leave us alone, which is good, since I don't want to draw attention. But I promise that this is a normal behavior.
this too tight? Okay. What kind of setting do you like your Burger King crown to be on? You know how they have different like slots. What slot do you like it to be on? Really? I'm surprised. This is why we needed to do these measurements. I would have never have guessed that. This is very important for my projects, you know. Thank you so much for meeting me today. It's almost done. I'm telling you, it's almost done. Hopefully. As long as there's no more errors. But who knows? Really? Good, okay. Good. I'm just gonna count some of your hair. Okay. Who knew wearing a scarf was so difficult? I'm telling you, I never do this. Do they put like bobby pins in their hair or something to keep it from moving? Is this kind of like a babushka style scarf, or do they tie it right here? I don't know. But it makes me feel very, I don't know, cool. I like it. It almost makes me feel like my hair has a pattern on it, which would be cool. Kind of like, you know, like scene girls when they have like, crazy hair. That's cool. Anyways. Just gonna count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, I think. You know, one thing I also really admire when it comes to wearing scarves is hijabis and the way that they like style their hijab and they like match with their outfits and stuff. Oh, I think it's so cool and so pretty and feminine. Okay. But today I'm channeling like a spy. I'm trying to be like my headscarf is like to Indiana Jones his fedora, which isn't it crazy how we interpret fedoras as being like a princess, you know, like a weird guy, but like fucking Indiana Jones was wearing it, a fedora. That was his signature hat. And that's cool. Because he's cool, you know. Hello, princess. Just gonna count the number of hairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think, in each section. So 10 to 0, carry that. Very good. I will tell you, it's kind of awkward though, but I really like it. You know, I've been trying to be more of a scarf person, not like this, you know, like just like around my neck, but every time I wear one, I feel like everybody's like, you're not like a scarf person. And then I get really scared. And I also get really scared that one day a squirrel is gonna bury his nets and I'm not gonna realize. And then I'm gonna leave a park. And then when I leave the park and the squirrel's not gonna be able to find his nuts in my scarf. And I just feel like that would be really bad for the ecosystem. So, I don't know. Those are like the main reasons why I don't generally wear scarves. But as you can tell, I've been buying them. Because I like the way they look on other people. But when I wear it, I'm like, that's never been there before. You know? It's weird.
allow me to see just from above, just so I can really, sorry, I'm just repositioning you there, just so I can do fingers here. Best what's going on the scalp. So I'm just trying to best understand every inch of your scalp, and then just gotta look, go back to measuring the scalp just to make sure that it all looks good, but that's really all I'm doing today. This has been super helpful. I'm just gonna take a few pictures if that's okay. Got those pictures, and those are gonna really help me to remember. Okay. This is really informational. And I think I've almost gotten all the things I need to get. I just want you to tell me everything that you can about your scalp. Everything. Every teeny tiny little detail. If you've noticed one side getting greasier faster. If you've seen a few more specks of dandruff on one side. If you've felt like your shampoo doesn't lather as well. Any bubble, any brick, anything that you think might, anything, even if you think it isn't useful, please tell me. While I just brush out your hair a little bit. I just need to memorize how it brushes, just trying to understand how the hair forms and how it falls. Continue though, sorry. Okay. Okay. Really? That's interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. Have you been noticing more knots? I'm noticing a few knots on your scalp right now, which could be concerning, could not be, depending. Okay. What kind of routine have you been doing with your hair? Shampoo, conditioner, anything? What has it been like? Okay. Where do you get those? I wouldn't trust that shop, no. No, I wouldn't trust them. Well, the owner, the pants that he wears, they're really weird. I don't like them, so I just wouldn't trust him. He might be putting something in your shampoo. He could be. He looks like the type of guy that would, you know. Okay. Yeah. What about the ends of your head? Have you noticed an increase of split ends, anything like that? Okay. I'm just going to apply a little bit of a serum. It's will help me. It's in this really tiny vial. It's got a little cork on the top. I'm just going to apply this throughout the scalp, like a salt shaker. Luckily, I haven't seen any of my enemies here with us today, which has been a huge relief because I was nervous, I really was. But I think that this disguise did a good job. I think next time I should wear sunglasses and a mustache to be even more protected. I think it would be a good idea. Yeah. Well, they would never expect me to have a mustache, since I can't grow one naturally, at least currently in my life. Maybe in the future, but they'll never see it coming. I'm just going to massage this. I almost sneezed. We're just going throughout, slowly and steadily, just we've done a really good job today, and I'm really happy with what I've been finding and what I understand. I'm just going to be doing a few more measurements, okay? So just stay still. And 19, 18. I'm honestly mostly measuring your aura today. 30, the top. Let's see. I've been working on for what feels like a long time now. It's only been a few months though, I guess. Okay, thank you so much for meeting me here, and I got so much good and helpful information. I think you're really gonna like what you get to see from me next time we see each other, because I think the project will be completed. So I'll see you then. Hello. Hi. So I've been hearing that you need a little bit of TLC, and I'm more than happy to give that to you. I will perform a little bit of scalp check, and hopefully it'll help relax you. And yeah, we'll just kind of be doing a bit of massage as well. Are there any irritated areas or anything that you would like me to be aware of before I get started, or redness or itchiness or anything like that? Perfect, okay. So, mostly just looking for a way to relax, okay. You know, we all need human connection, so, and I think physical affection, you know, is very important. So I'm more than happy to give that to you and your scalp as well. I will probably stay pretty quiet. I might say a few things here and there, just kind of quietly make commentary, but for the most part you can just appreciate the feelings of my nails. I got these little press-ons and they feel so good, and I can go even by your neck and just lightly brush along your jawline, behind the ear, and super relaxing. My favorite part about having long nails is being able to like tippy tap, and also like giving somebody like running your finger down their neck like this. It gives you that like spiders crawling up your spine feel. I love it. So yeah, I'm doing like a bit of an inspection. I'm not noticing any like irritation, any redness, nothing like that. So I'll mostly be doing this for relaxation purposes, but such a good head full of hair to work on. But yeah, sit back, relax. We're gonna get you in a comfortable position here, so you can just close your eyes if you need to. Yeah. Okay, let's get started. just seems so beautiful how fast the seasons change, don't you think? I agree. I know most people, they think that we're in spring, but to me, we're in fall eve. Yep. So today you need a lice check. No, whatever you're thinking right now, it's not true. You in fact do need a lice check. And I'm the doctor, so you don't need to tell me otherwise. To keep it calm and cool and collected. This will not take very long. We will be starting our examination with these chopsticks. They are both of equal length. You're in pain. It's okay, that's normal. That's normal. I'm gonna help. I just need you to stay very, 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 very still for me. Can you do that while I just... Good. Your scalp is not bleeding. I'm not noticing any blood. I know you feel wet, but it's okay. It's probably normal. Your hair is a little knotted. You came right from bed. I see. Don't worry, it happens. Some people just don't have enough time to get changed on their way to the appointment. I don't have a normal brush, but I do have this one. It should do the trick. Most people do brush their hair, but like I said, I understand. Life is busy. Yeah. So I'm just going to... Just brushing your hair here. Just getting out all the knots so I can better find the creepy crawlies, the lice. Find any louse we can. If there's one, if there's multiple, we will get them all out. We will exterminate anything that we find. Just relax. I know this can be very calming and soothing, so ease into it. Ease into it. Do you know what that word means? Because you're not really easing. Ease, relax. It's okay. Does this hurt at all? I understand. Sometimes it's even an emotional pain when we get our lice. No, we get a lice check. And sometimes it's an emotional pain and we must have lice removed. Sadly, in order to create our lives to be comfortable, we have to exterminate the pests. But I promise you, death, it's all a part of the natural life cycle. I'm sure you understand that better than I do. So, I'm just noticing your ends need to be trimmed. Lots of splits. When's the last time you went for a haircut? 6 months ago. It's a bit of a long time to wait. You've been busy. Okay. I prepare for a lot of life changes as well myself, and I still make time for haircuts. Not to be judgmental, sorry. Anyways, just to search the scalp a little bit more with a little bit more detail. I'm going to be using these picks. They're wooden. They have these little fluffy ends to them. Just stay very still, please. Thank you. Just going along the hairline. Looks good. It looks normal. I don't know why you're in so much pain right now. No, just, I get it, but just breathe or something. I don't know. Well, I have to get the lice check done and over with, and then you can see a new doctor, yes. That works. We can't transfer you now. I'm mid-procedure. Would you ask a surgeon to leave the room mid-operation? I don't think so. Let me think upon it, but I don't think so. Okay, let me just search the scalp. Searching the scalp here. I'm trying to be quick. I understand that you're in a rush and all. Time limit, a time frame, whatever you want to call it. I understand that. You can't stop nature, but if you could just calm yourself, that would be great. Are you snacky? We don't have much. We don't have a freezer, so I can't get you that, but I can get you cinnamon hearts. You ever eaten these before? They're pretty good, so give it a try, give it a try. I think I see something. I'm trying to listen. Sometimes the lights make noise. I think I see nothing. Gosh darn it, just some dandruff. Why did you even come in for a lice check today? Do you even have an itchy scalp? Yeah, you're not dry. I see no redness. I see nothing. I mean, like, why? I don't understand. Why are you here? I'm looking and I just... It confuses me. Kerfuffles. Let's go back to the chopsticks. Genuinely, I am confused. There's nothing in your scalp. Wait, you already knew? You knew you didn't have lice. I'm just confused then. Are you just trying to waste my time, or? Oh, no. Yeah, the department that you're looking for is not even on this floor. How did you even get here? No, we don't do labor. Oh yeah, you do look like you are in active labor though, huh? Well, can I? Yeah, there's definitely a baby. Yeah, I can see its head. I don't think we have time to move you anymore. I mean, if you would have told me, like, I don't know, say 9 minutes ago, maybe, but no, you are way too far along. I'll have to help you. I mean, I'm more of an exterminator kind of guy, but I can help. Probably. It can't be that hard. It can't be that different, right? Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, well, we're just gonna calm, we're gonna breathe, and I guess we're gonna push. I hear that in movies. So if you could try doing that, that'd probably be great. Okay, you're like super close, I think. Yeah, I can see its toes. Okay. Good job. Well, I don't know its gender because it's wearing clothes. The clothes are pretty ratted and tatted though, so no offense, but your womb is clearly a very hostile environment. I mean, this is truly incredible though. Normally, Normally I'm killing little pests, but today I helped give life to one. It's just a truly full circle moment. Sadly, I do think you have to take this baby home, even if it's ugly. Yeah, I think that's the law at least, so it's not that ugly. It has your eyes. Psst. Hello, girl. Look, I hate to bother you, but I am a dandruff professional, and I need to help you. Okay, so you have dandruff. Did you know? You've seen it? Yeah, you know, because you've looked in the mirror before. Then why haven't you done anything about it? Oh, you have. What have you done? Medicated shampoos, diet. Okay, that's all sounds like good things to do. But clearly they haven't been working. I can help you. I can. Pinky promise. I just actually came from work. And I have all my tools here. So don't feel embarrassed that we're on the bus. I've seen far stranger things, stranger occurrences happening on this bus. Just trust, sit back, relax, and you are in excellent hands, okay? Good. First off, I'm gonna just take a look with my light, just so I can see what's actually happening here. Okay. Yeah, I see a lot behind the ears. Gonna look underneath. Neck here, just seeing what I can see. Okay, good. Good. Okay, sit up straight. Good. So how long have you been dealing with these issues? Yeah, okay. Long time. Fair enough. Have you seen a doctor? Okay, yeah. Dermatologist, yeah. Okay. Okay. Just gonna make a really good part here. Take a look with my magnifying glass. Well, basically, I need to know what kind of dandruff we're dealing with. Quite often, when people get dandruff, they think that there's only one type, but there's multiple subsections. Of course, each one needing their own treatment, each one with their own personality and their own traits, and because of that, to deal with them very differently. Some dandruff is very stubborn. Some dandruff acts like a Gemini. Other dandruff acts more like a Cancer. Talking about the zodiac sign, not the disease. What kind of traits would you say your dandruff has? Resilient. That's a good one. Okay, loyal. Another good one. Hardworking. For sure. Okay. Well, we don't want to rank the dandruff traits. You try to enjoy all of the dandruff traits equally, otherwise the dandruff might react similarly to how a child would, given those circumstances. I need my tweezers. So many tools these days, and I also keep a few Game Boys in here, a few Tamagotchis. It just makes it difficult to find big Tamagotchi fan, and I just feel like it's important, since a lot of my job involves destroying dandruff. I want to ensure that I'm providing an outlet for nurturing and for creating. I'm not seeing my tweezers. That's really bad. This might mean that somebody has stolen from me again. And the last time that happened, it ended up with both of us being in jail. And I don't want to go back. Okay, well, I don't have tweezers, but I do have cat nail scissors, so I'm just gonna try. There was a little piece I noticed here. Where is it? Here it is. Little strand of hair. I'm gonna keep this for a biopsy. Excellent. Just dusting off whatever can be dusted. How does that feel? Okay. Now, I don't have my tweezers, but I'm hoping that making a sort of tweezer sound will provide the same service as a tweezer would. Tweezer, I normally pluck off some of the dandruff bits, but like I said, I can't do that, so I'm just going to provide the sound of the tweezers, and then I'm going to just use my fingers and pick off the chunks of dead skin. You're being an excellent patient, besides the fact that your neck keeps moving. I don't appreciate that. It makes it very hard for me to work. Remember, I'm a professional. Treat me, well, at least something with professionalism. Somewhat, maybe. I guess we're on a bus, so you can only treat me with so much professionalism. Maybe I should try and be kinder. I think it's probably my temper that resulted in my jail sentence in the first place. Okay, I think that should be enough sound. Now I'm just gonna go in. Just going to throw the dandruff on the bus floor where it probably belongs. Okay, your dandruff is definitely stubborn. It's definitely not wanting to escape your head. So I'm going to try and scrape a lot of it off with a little derma roller. This acts as like a scraping tool to just really get that dandruff scraped off, you know. It's quite difficult because it sticks to your scalp, it sticks to the hair follicle, the pore, all of it, you know. It's got a good monkey grip on it, so both hands and toes. So this is just going to help to remove it while you are a shedder. It's okay. So is my dog. So I understand. Problem area that I'm just going to continually work. Very good, you're doing a good job. I'm really proud of you. How does that feel? You feel okay? Good. I've got this little scooper tool. I'm just going to use it to scratch the scalp. You should feel a lot of relief. I know that these symptoms can cause a lot of discomfort, so I'm hoping to provide a lot of relief today. I'm just going to get up a little bit just so I can better see the area. Okay. Looking at the top of your head now is much easier, especially at this angle. Good. I've got another tool here for scraping. It's a little cat scratcher. Which sensation of scraping have you liked the best? Which one do you think has sounded the best as well? I'm always curious to hear people's inputs, patients' opinions, and thoughts. I find them quite fascinating, so I'd love to know. Just pay attention to the sensation and the sound. The next tool I'm going to be using is this small spoolie. You probably already know what we're going to be doing with it, of course. We're going to be scratching and stimulating the scalp to help remove the dandruff. Now, one thing that a lot of people don't believe about dandruff is you can remove it for life simply by removing it in the proper professional way. So this should help alleviate symptoms long-term and short-term, and if you continue to come into my clinic, I know we're in the bus today, but if you do ever come into my clinic, you can most certainly help with long-term symptoms. So don't feel afraid. I'll give you my business card, and I'd love to see you in sometime. You can also brush your eyebrow hairs. Sorry, I'm getting hair in your face. Eyelashes and nose hairs as well, if that is deemed necessary. It could also be for ears, but we just use it for the scalp. I really love your micro bangs. They're very micro. Very nice. Good. Okay. Getting back into my seat here before the bus driver yells at me. Trust me, he has done very many times in the past. Trust me. I do not need another yelling at. Okay. Oh gosh, my supplies are everywhere. It's a mess in here now. Okay. It's fine. This is just like another Tuesday for me. I do this for people all the time. Just gonna go ahead and scratch your scalp with my fingers. Just relax. I know behind the ears can get really itchy, so I'm just gonna go behind both of them. Scratching, massaging the scalp. The ends of your hair look very healthy, by the way. Dandruff is clearly not inhibiting hair growth, and your healthy hair follicle, which is great to see. Just brushing away any little chunks or pieces that are just on the top of the head here. Good. Okay. Well, if you ever are wanting to see someone about this issue again, definitely come into my office, and I'd be happy to help you. But you should receive definitely short-term relief and aid from this procedure today. Very healthy hair, definitely. So not too much concern, but yeah. Now that we are finished, I should clean up because I don't want more of my stuff getting stolen. For obvious reasons. Well, I hope to see you again soon on the bus because I meet a lot of cool people on here and I like to be their friends. Okay, bye. And if you by chance made it to the end of the video, you should check out my stationery sticker shop, Moth Country on Ko-Fi. This is my frog band sticker sheet, and they're so cute and lovely and adorable, so. And I truly can't thank you guys enough for watching these videos and supporting me on YouTube as well. So yeah, love you all. Goodbye. Before we get started in the video, I just wanted to show you guys my frog band sticker sheets that I have. They are high quality, and if you like stickers or stationery, you should definitely check out my shop. Link is in the description. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support, and I hope that you enjoy the video. Hello there. I'm just catching up on some of my studies. What are you doing? Your head is itchy, and you came to me for support. Well, don't mind at all, but my book actually might be able to help us. I believe, yep, on page 17. It has a solution. And with this book, I think I can help you. I really do. I'm going to start by putting on some gloves. It's important so as to not transfer any creepy crawlies. So how's your day been? Have you seen any small geese around? It's that time of year, you know. I'm always on the hunt. I'm always looking out for them. Just, you know, never know what you might find, and it's important to pay your respects. Okay, so we have my gloves on in order to not spread anything in case you do have lice. So it's okay if I touch you. Good. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a little out of practice. It's been a while since I've done a lice check on somebody. I used to do them all the time, but it's been a while. Yeah. So where are you itchy? Behind the ears? Oh yeah, I definitely see redness, irritation. Which is obviously common with scratching. Okay, well, to start us off, we just need two searching tools. I use crayons. I recently discovered the environmental implication of other tools, but crayons. I guess there's something in the wax. It's a good tool to use and to eat, actually, because you ever see those wax candies? Crayons, I'm telling you, you can do something pretty similar. And better, honestly. You can even just eat the wax straight up. I mean, it's becoming more socially acceptable. I've done it for years. Hmm. my first inspection, my first thoughts. I don't want to alarm you. I don't want to send off alarm bells in your head, but you are infested. There are many creepy crawlies on your head, just as you suspected. But, as I told you, I have sorry, I almost sneezed. I have all the necessary tools to aid you in your time of need and anguish today. First, I must get a better look because I have to know if I need to fight fire with fire or lice treatment. You feel? So, I've got my ladybug magnifying glass. It's a little dirty because I use it when I want to find ladybugs, obviously. It's got this glass. I don't know actually. Mama. Anyways, it's gonna help me see all the creepy crawlies on your scalp that are crittering and running around. Then I have a laser pointer because lice are kind of like cats when you really think about it. So, I'm gonna see if they'll follow the laser pointer. Does that make sense? No? Don't worry, it will. Okay, I'm gonna get a little higher here so I can really take an inspection and see what we've got going on. So, using the laser pointer, seeing if the lice will follow and run around. Along the hairline, just taking a good peek here. Have you ever seen a cat? Have you seen one in the last few days? Very good. You can tell a lot about a person based on how they answer that question. Yes. Well, mostly you can tell if they like cats or not, which I find very valuable in judging a character's honor. I'm gonna take a look at just the hair now. Not really focusing too much on the scalp, just seeing what I can see just along the hair and each little follicle. Good. Let me part your hair. I'm just gonna see if I can talk to these little critters so I can see if I can negotiate a deal. This basket of markers here. Just trying to find the perfect one, the one that I think the lice will like the most, because lice are very particular and very picky. Have you ever met a lice that wasn't a louse? I guess I should say I know that that's the singular form, but I also don't really care. Listen to me. I will cut you a deal if you leave this scalp immediately. Do you hear? hear them? I don't hear them either. This is very concerning. I think that you might not only be infested with lice, but also evil lice. I haven't dealt with evil lice in a long time, but I'm prepared to do so today. We'll need to bring out the big guns. These are giant actually they're normal sized drumsticks. But these are going to show the evil lice who is boss. Of course, you must note who is boss. It is me and it is you. If anybody tells me I have bad rhythm, just remember you're talking to somebody who has sticks in their hands and who aren't afraid to use them. I have very good rhythm. You are definitely infested. I'm definitely infested with evil lice. This action will hypnotize them. Do you know what we just did there? We have shown the lice who is boss. We have shown them who holds the drumsticks in the relationship. Most people, they skip this step without realizing that it's one of the most important. Now let us continue getting rid of these lice. I have a few things in my bag here that are going to aid us. number 1. Chopsticks. I'm going to scratch the hill out of your scalp, making the lice's home inhospitable. Sort of like the Mitski album, The Land is inhabitable, and so are we. I was so young when I behaved 25, yet now I find I've grown into a tall child. And that's how we're gonna make these lice feel. We're gonna get the emotional damage. I can already tell that these lice, they're scared. And if you can make evil lice feel scared, what can you not accomplish? How do you feel about strawberry cheesecake ice cream? It's currently my favorite. Good. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take a really good listen for the lice, and I'm gonna see what they have to say. Perhaps they've reconsidered our negotiation. I don't think that they have, if I'm being entirely truthful, though. I think that they are standing their ground. I think that they are extremely stubborn, which I find extremely disappointing. Let's crank this up a notch, shall we? This is Evil Lice Repellent. Even a drop of this can cause chaos in the ecosystem of their world. Hear that? This is the oil of agony and despair. This light is going to act like a sun, burning the retinas of anyone who dares to disrespect you and your scalp. Being the evil lice, of course. Let's do a quick massage. We're going to work this oil into the scalp. Just focus to the sensations of my fingers, scratching, stimulating your hair follicles. Excellent. You've done an excellent job today. To end things, I have this Burt's Bees for dogs brush. But, I mean, our hair is no different than a poodle's. Poodle is a dog. Don't see anything wrong with that. To just brush out your hair. Get rid of any knotting, any tangles that I might have caused from today. And I'll let you know that this kind of treatment, the lice aren't just gonna be gone tomorrow, sadly. This kind of treatment is like sending an eviction notice. The lice still have to leave on their own. They still have to take their little lice briefcases and skedaddle, but it should ease you in knowing that they are going to do that, without a doubt in my mind. They are gone. You do not have anything to worry about, to fear, because your scalp is known to not be their home. It's like we stuck a little flag, a little road sign even. We've changed their street names, we've changed their addresses, and I know this sounds cruel, but the alternative is murder, so I don't know which is better, but yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've done a lice check on anyone. I've been working with a friend for a little bit, been given some measurements, and I've been working on a project. It's definitely taken a while. But once this project is completed, I think it'll make a true change in the world. Sadly, I just haven't had time for lice checks, but I know a lot of people still need help, and I am more than happy to provide help in any way that I can.
lasting good vibes. And I hope for kindness in your future. Thank you for coming to see me. I am always here for you if you need me, or a lice check or anything. And yeah, see you next time. Goodbye. Hey, so are we okay? Are we good? I know that our last encounter ended in a bit of an awkward situation, but I'd like to consider you a friend. So I think that we're okay, right? Yeah, okay, good. Well, I'm happy to hear that, especially since we have to sit together in this class today. Does my hair look okay? Looks good, okay, thank you. And I just have to say that I still think your hair is really beautiful. And I was just wondering if I could play with it a little bit in class before it starts. I just think that your hair is so wonderful, and the way it feels is really incredible. Yeah, I could just sniff you for hours, but I won't. But I could. Anyways, I have tools. First, let's start with chopsticks. Very relaxing, okay? I'm going to use these to part the hair, just parting it to get a better inspection, and this is very relaxing, okay? To feel on the scalp with my hairline. Oh, I was a little bit off. With my hairline, that you can see, very relaxing, so it's going to feel just as relaxing on you as you feel the hair from the follicle being parted. Okay, and I'm just taking a thorough inspection. Just lightly scratching the scalp. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay, just taking inspection. I'm just noticing there's a few knots in your hair. So before we proceed, I'm just gonna brush it. I only have this cat brush. I really like cats. Have you ever pet a cat before? It's like the feeling of none other. It is bliss. It is spiritual, like the man at the gas stations who dances freely without fish food, so maybe that makes sense. Or does it? No, it's probably my cat. Good. I am just so impressed with you and your bravery. Okay. No, I will not elaborate further. Let's check your scalp. I'm just so impressed with your hair health. What shampoo do you use? Oh, it's just, I'm jealous. A normal level of jealous, but I am a little bit jealous. Do you like carrot cake? I love carrot cake. I want to make a carrot cake. I'm being precise and specific and thorough. Okay. Thorough. So quit chat with me because I can't do a good enough job. I need to understand your scalp. Look, I'm concerned that your scalp has had alien intervention. Yeah. Yeah. I must study your scalp out of fear and curiosity. Okay. Who knows, at any moment, something could jump out and get you. Well, get me. Probably not you, but because you're like the host. Parasite's not gonna attack its host, you know? I don't know much about biology, but that makes sense to me. It's just so wonderful. I don't believe it's real. I don't. I don't believe it's real. just gonna scratch around, try and gouge out all of your dandruff. Is that okay? I'm just gouging. Is that okay? Does that feel okay? Can you appreciate the gouging? Can you appreciate the gouging? Can you? Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna take a look with my fingers now. Just going to circle any areas of concern that I have. Circle, circle, circle. Circle, circle, circle. Can we take a look? Just going to massage that. Massage it just a little bit. Just creepy, like a little creeper crawler. Remember, I hate lice. So you better not have any. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes I wonder, is it me, or is it my personality that turns people a little crazy? You know, is it really that I look bald, or is it that there's an itch that needs to be scratched that I experience? Sometimes I just don't know if I should hide myself. I mean, maybe that's why they think I'm bald. They think I'm hiding my true self behind a wig. But I'd never do that. Okay, I know you know that this one's a wig. Okay, but it's, in a way, I use it maybe as a coping mechanism. I don't know. But you don't know if my other one is a wig. Okay? Don't tell anyone. But look, you see that? Those are real roots. It's not a second wig. Or is it? Just kidding, it's not. And I know everyone wants to also genetic, you know. Sometimes that's just how it is. And gray hair, so, you know, once you can grow it out, it looks pretty slay. And I've seen people with fully gray hair like dye the tips and stuff pink. I mean, that's cool. It's cool as heck. And like, you know, that specific brand of goth girl that wears, that like has gray hair. She dyes it. Oh, it's so cool. Like Jade the Libra.
in fact my real hair. I know everybody wants to say that it's a wig, but could something as luscious and nice be a wig? No way. Okay, come on, I'm not that rich. Let's be real here. So yeah, all natural, coming right out of my head. Okay, yeah, this is my real hair, honey. Anyways, so I'm noticing that in your presumably real hair, is that yours? Yeah, you have a lot of grays. Did you know that? Okay, well, I could help you pluck them out. I've got all of the supplies right here if you're interested. Okay, let me start off by brushing. Oh, the hairs in my nose. Just parting the hair to take a look, making sure you don't have lice. I hate lice. Okay, I don't work on clients who have lice. No siree bob. No siree bob. Yeah, so I'm just coming through here and just completely to do hair. Stay still for me. It's very nice, by the way, your head of hair that you've got going on. Yeah, some people's hair is like chunky or clunky. Not yours. I like it. I like the texture. I like the feel of it, the look of it. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking it would look great on me. I mean, it looks okay on you, but I just think that, imagine how great it would look on me. Could you imagine? I could. Okay. Anyway, just click here. Good. Okay, awesome. I'm going to begin by giving your ends a bit of a trim. It's just a part of the service. Complimentary. Don't worry about it. Just gonna come around the back. Excellent. Thank you. And I'm just gonna you could just leave all the hair that I brush off onto the floor. Just leave that. Please don't touch it. I just want to do a further inspection to make sure that you do not have lice, because once again, I do not operate on people who have lice.
my hair. It shed it again. It's probably because I'm doing this cleanse. Yeah, it's a cleanse, like for your body, but I think it also cleanses the hair. See this hairline? You think I got that from a wig? No way. Not possible. Not possible in the slightest. Look at this volume. Anyways, yeah, it like totally cleanses your hair and all of the dead or dying strands that just need to go. They need to be purged, kind of like leaves on a plant, and when they're dying and stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I don't get paid to yap. I get paid to just pluck out your hair. Your hair, just plucking out anything I can find. Sorry, I didn't mean to slap you again. Very good. Let me just part there. My own hair keeps sabotaging me, and it keeps like getting in my eyeballs, you know. It's terrible. And it's like, I made you. You are my flesh. You are my blood. Why are you sabotaging me?
some off your scalp. Oop.
Sorry, my legs are falling asleep, so I just gotta move.
Just stay still so I can remove all of the strands of hair. Just staying still just so I can remove.
Almost done here. And then I think that you're set, that I've done my work, that I've done everything that I could to help you today, because yeah, I think that just collecting all the gray hairs here, I think that you're good for today, but maybe you could come back. I know that you might not see them, but trust me, girl, we see them. We see those gray hairs. I know that it's hard when they're your own, but yeah, but I can help with that a lot. And of course, I do haircuts. I do treatments. I do spa stuff. I do dyeing. I do all sorts of things. So if you are interested, yeah, I do my own hair too, of course. I do I cut my own hair. I do everything. I wouldn't let another soul touch this head of hair because person, then maybe I'll be a little evil. They're calling you Bob. Bob. Yeah, I think everybody should have a Bob in their life at least once. I think it empowers you. I think it teaches you true confidence and to live without fear. And of course, the Bob, it can smell fear, it can sense it. Bobs can't smell, of course, because they're hair, but they can sense it. And I feel like I went slightly blind there for a second because a hair scratched my cornea. Anyways, and so you gotta like be really confident while wearing it and like really sure of yourself. Okay, anyways, I'll continue. It's my real hair. You don't have to argue with me. I think I'd know my own hair from my own hair. Okay, you don't. Girl, you did not. Well, it doesn't matter anyways because I clearly had a wig underneath that wig. The bald allegations will never get me. Double wig. Could I sit here? Is that okay? Thanks. It's just there's nowhere really else to think. Thanks. Yeah, okay. It's an okay class. I don't know. How do you feel? I agree. Yeah, it's informative. Yeah, I do. I'm also, in the art class after, yeah. And you're like doing like volleyball stuff then, right? Cool, that's pretty cool. How are you, how's the season going? It's been good. I don't know, volleyball talk. Oh, hey, that sounds good. I don't know, but good, okay, yeah, cool. This might be weird. Don't feel pressure to say yes, and excuse me if it is, but you have really nice hair. Yeah, you're welcome. Would it be possible for me to like play with it until the teacher gets here? Because I don't know where Mr. Fredrickson is, but I don't see him, so yeah, and he's pretty chill about that kind of stuff. I mean, have you seen Alex and Birdie? I mean, they're up to all sorts of weird things over in the back of class. I'm pretty sure one time Alex removed somebody's toe fungus. I don't know if that's just a rumor, but anyways, I brought some stuff in my bag. I could just like brush it and then do like a little like a scalp check and stuff, relaxing. Cool. You do have gorgeous hair. Do you like dye it and stuff? Cool. So I just got this comb. It's black and it kind of matches your aesthetic, and it's got the little teeth in it, which is kind of scary. I wouldn't want real teeth through my hair, but anyways. And yeah, it's got this little big side, so you can just like part there like that. So anyways, you're cool, you're comfortable. Awesome. So I'll brush before I start playing because I don't want to tangle anything.
These are chopsticks that, don't worry, I do not eat with. They are only, I can't really use chopsticks very well, but they're only for hair purposes, I promise. Just scratching the scalp here a little bit, seeing how the scalp will react. It's not too sensitive, good. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, you just have such healthy hair. It looks amazing. Parting, massaging, just a little bit. Good. And you're still comfortable, you're still doing good. Okay, awesome. I mean, yeah, I know it's very relaxing, very tingly, very soothing. Reminds me of like childhood and stuff, but hey, I'm more than happy to play with your hair anytime you want to. I find it fun, so that sounded weird, sorry. No, okay, cool. Cool. Okay, well, I guess we can retire the chopsticks. Which one did you prefer? Chopsticks or ear picks? Which one? And I will kind of end this little session with just a little scalp massage, if that's cool with you. Cool.
obviously I'll see you in class because we're in class right now, but you know what I mean, like after to do that. Yeah, to hang out. Cool. Okay, well, focus time. Okay. Welcome into the human clinic today. I hear that you have concerns of being infested with humans. Now, don't worry. This doesn't mean you're unhygienic. Don't be embarrassed. Nobody here is judging. Humans are very nasty. Can be violent. Can be annoying. They are annoying. Let's be honest. They are very annoying to have to deal with, but don't worry. Most lice have to deal with humans at least once in their lifetime. So, you're not alone. And just want to make you feel comfortable here. Truly, you don't have to fear anything. Just relax, sit back, and honestly, I find human checks to be very relaxing, personally. So, we're just going to check your head for any signs of humans, and if you do, we can treat you, but it can be a lengthy process, to be honest. First, let's at least do the check. Alright, so I'm going to begin by brushing your skin. I have this rat tail comb. I always call it rat tooth. That's not what it's called. And this can irritate the humans. They are very easily irritated, let me remind you. This will irritate them, and they should start to maybe make online videos about the attacks and saying that they will complain to the manager. Of course, there is no manager to your scalp. It's very weird. But others will talk about it in more of a pitiful way. Sometimes they might try to sell products with their trauma from the experience. Anyways, it'll become very clear if there are humans, as there will be outrage at the discomfort. So, let us begin. Is a very effective way of checking for humans. I'm just going to be brushing along here and seeing what we can see. Using the pick here, just to get a little more detailed with it. But the teeth of the comb are very useful for getting larger areas. How do you feel? Still feeling comfortable? Excellent. Just relax, breathe. I'm gonna get all of these nasty, pesky humans out, if there is any, which, by the way, I haven't seen any signs of humans. No litter, no arguments, just both very common. In general, humans can be a little disrespectful to the place they live, and then others care very much. So
they tend to be very passionate and they tend to argue and fight back and forth, but I haven't seen any protests or anything like that. All good signs, of course. There's the chance that the humans are living harmoniously, which can happen. And in that case, it'll take a little bit more for us to discover these pests. I'm just going to continue brushing, and then we're going to begin with the inspection. Okay, seems pretty good. Here, just some chopsticks. And just gonna be using this to inspect your head. Just stay still and we will continue. Just gonna also scratch just a little bit, just to see what I can see. Worst comes to worst, we can always try the slime videos method. I find that putting on some slime videos keeps them very entertained and they lose all sense of security. So they tend to come out because they get curious and they want to check the slime videos out. So I've done that in extreme measures. Why again did you say that you think you are infested with humans? What's it? You're feeling irritable. Yeah. That'll do it. Oh, interesting. You've been feeling the need to, industrialize, right? I see. You want to leave your roots of nature and bug life and pick up and start up capitalism. That'll do it. That's definitely the worst parts of being human, and it's very common for their negative traits to leach and to boil down under the skin, if that makes sense. So that's why people tend to associate those symptoms with having humans. But I mean, you're looking good. Maybe you could have something else wrong with you that might be causing your symptoms. Could it be anything else you might be aware of? Maybe. Okay. Good to know at least. It's just good to keep in mind. Well, I'm really not seeing anything with my chopsticks. Another option we have is to use this little spoolie. Basically, I'm just going to rub it against the skin, and it tends to, once again, create some hostility in the environment. It tends to bring forth the humans, tend to get them complaining. And once we can get them complaining, we'll get them loud. Yeah. At least one. We just need one. That's all we need. So, and then it's really easy to find the rest. One bad apple, I'm telling you. Anyways. Okay, let's begin here. I'm just going to This is also a great tool for exfoliation.
gonna take a little inspection here just to see what I can see. Just make sure you stay still and just, I'm really not seeing any signs of them. No, I'm truly not. No smog or smoke in this and coming out of you, because a lot of times they will build factories and it just pollutes the environment of your head. It's very unfortunate, but that's what they tend to do. And I'm not noticing any offices, any 9 to 5 employees who are just waiting for the next coffee break. I'm not noticing anything like that at all. It's quite strange, to be honest. I'm just gonna kind of massage your skin a little bit. Sometimes with special techniques you can get a better feel for what's the environment is looking like. Yeah. So I'm just going to entirely honest, I think you're clean. I haven't had a single human, which is great news that I'm very happy to report. Because if an outbreak happened, it's a whole ordeal, one that no louse wants to deal with. So, thank you for coming in today. But the human clinic, I'm very happy to report that you seem to have no signs of humans. Of course, if symptoms get worse, if you notice any humans in your environment, please come back. And we are always willing to help our patients and do our best to improve your life. Nobody wants to deal with humans, so just know that you are not alone. And we are here for you, to support you in difficult times, such as having to interact with humans. We are happy to take that burden on for you. Alright, I hope I don't have to see you again anytime soon.